Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having a good Monday morning. Give me a second here. We'll get started in a moment. Just finishing up a couple things. We'll figure out the music a little bit better. I want to be able to hear it, but I don't want it overpowering you guys. Maybe that's about right. Right there somewhere. Happy Monday. Let's get this show on the road here. How do we do this? Boom. There we go. Stage 12 today. Got a couple things to do. Oh no. One of those things is going to be getting the server online. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Don't know what happened there. Actually, I do know what happened. I know exactly what happened. There we go. Give me 1 second. I upgraded the server and, well, got to start it back up. Go Monday. Let's see what we got here. What is it doing? There we go. All right. Upgrades happening. We'll get there. See what we got going on here. This puppy started. Console. Starting server. Server starting. So great. Look at all that. Woo! Starting. It's getting there. It's going to take a minute. Gonna take a minute. It's okay. We'll be alright. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Enjoyed their Black Friday shopping on Friday. And had a good time with family over the weekend. And then it's back to the grind for the next couple weeks. We got like, I want to say 3 weeks till Christmas. It's crazy talk. Yep, 3 weeks. 3 weeks and then Christmas and New Year's. Insane. 4.5 weeks left in the year. 2026 on its way. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. I think we're up and running. I think we're, look at that. Hey, Derry. Going well, yourself? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Let's get things rolling here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful sunrise. It's like, it's like a fresh cup of coffee in the morning right there. Look at that. Nothing like that to get your day going. It's beautiful. You sit here and just watch the sunrise. You got your cup of coffee. Let us own music. So nice. But we got stuff to do. We got things to do. We got a busy day today. Gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow, so we gotta get stuff moving today. Today is finishing stage 11. We gotta write stage 12. I'd like to get 13 in there as well. So we gotta get stage 12 and 13 written. That's gonna be fun. Beautiful little town. Nice and cozy. Alright. So let's see what we got here. We got all that. So let's work on our writing of stage 12 here. So stage 11, we have 46. Let's see, we completed the mineshaft upgrade. We got our stonemason. Oh, wait a second, sorry. We got our blacksmith upgrade. So we're able to do our iron ingots, iron blocks, anvil, gold ingot, stone cutter. We got all that going. Got our stone cutter so we can do smooth stone, stone bricks, blast furnace, armor stand, grindstone, make all that wonderful stuff. And then we got our glass blower shop. Got all that going. So now we need to see what's next. What is next? So if we go to our stage 12, and we've kind of fudged some things around from the original here. So let's see. We need to, let's see, a quarry. So we have a quarry, and I just want to get this stuff put in here. So quarry. So we know what European quarry. So we know what we got to work with here. Kind of got things floating around. Let's see. We have our docks. Must be on an ocean and build a boat on it. So let's add our European docks. And we're just going to get these, and then we're going to kind of arrange them how we want them to go here. So let's just get some in here. Trading port built near docks. Okay, so we already have our overland trading post. We already have that built, but now we're looking at a trading port. So a place by the docks to build a place for people to bring trades in and out. So European trading port. Okay. We'll add the descriptions and all that stuff as we bring things up. Let's see, a graveyard. Oh, yes, graveyard. That is definitely something that we're going to need. Graveyard. Gotta have a place to put the dead. All right. So what do we else? What else? Of course, we have houses. So, stage 13, we did our glass blower. We did our mine shaft. Camp. Go a bit away from your settlement. 2 tents, fireplace in the middle. Interesting. Okay. Wooden pressure plate. What does that have to deal with a camp? I'm not sure what the thought was when we originally did that one 10 years ago. So let's see. We'll have a camp. Camp, which I believe will eventually turn into an outpost. But let's get that one up here. And then see, library, a potter, exotic farmer. Man, we got, okay. I like the potter, but I think from the potter we're gonna need like a clay works, like a clay mine of some sort, and then we could do a brickyard or sort of a place to make bricks. I think they're called brickyards, and then we could have a potter on the side of that. Stream, I believe it's going well. I don't know. You tell me. Got a lot to. So clay mine. Got a lot to go through today. Not so much building. We've done a lot of building. Got quite a bit built here. We got to get our next stages laid out. So. Before we can build anymore, we're at the end of our thing here. So we have a clay mine, and then we need to do a potter. That'll give us some clay stuff to work with, and then we also need a brickyard. I think brickyard. I think the brickyard is what we were doing. We'll do a little research when we get to that. So this is kind of, so these are kind of together, and that'll unlock things like bricks and clay pots, and let's potter, clay blocks, hardened clay, bricks, clay pot. Exotic farmer. Pumpkins and melons. Pumpkins, melons, jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. Alright. We have a library. Let's get our library in here. European library. Now this was something that the European library. So we did a farmer hut, and we got sugarcane. Okay, maybe no sneeze? Maybe? Maybe we won't sneeze. Ah. So, let's see here. So we got the farmer's hut. We got sugarcane. Now, originally, we had the church unlocks paper because, I don't know. It seems reasonable. The church, would make paper to be able to write things. Maybe I think that's more of the monks in a monastery of some sort. Maybe we could, huh? Oh, we'll have to look at that. So we unlock paper, and we need books. So the library is going to unlock our books for us, so we can then make books. Let's do I think we do our gourd and melon farmer. I don't know about exotic. I don't know how exotic. I'm thinking like jungle, like cocoa, like cocoa. That's more exotic to me. I don't know that. Let's see: wheat, pumpkin, melon, beetroot, cactus, pale pumpkin. Cocoa beans. So those are beans. What else do we have? Soybeans. Oh, that's from mine colonies. So cocoa beans. And then what is that chocolate? Mint choco cheesecake. My goodness. So what is the cocoa pod? Cocoa beans makes cookie, brown dye. Where's the cocoa pod? Oh, that's from Dynamic Trees. Makes cocoa beans. Compost. Okay. All right. So let's see here. What other buildings do we have? Let's put our. We can put farmer upgrade. I think. Let's see. This is. So we did the farmer. We did the animal upgrade. So that was 1. We did the sugarcane. That's 2. That's 3. I think we're on 4 now. Upgrade 4. I think it's 4. Let's see. What do we have next? 15. Upgrade storage. We have a lighthouse. Archery range and barracks. Okay. So, storage upgrade. European store. I think it's. Upgrade. I think we're going to go to. No, we don't have one yet, so we should be able to just do that. And I just need to upgrade. Accept. Hey, dearie. Yeah, sure. You can shoot it over to my Discord, which is the same thing as my stream name, same as my Twitch. got next one. Okay, so that was the storage upgrade. A lighthouse. A lighthouse. Definitely want the ships to know if there's something. So let's see, Quarry docks. So we got the docks, we got a trading port, we got a lighthouse. They're kind of going to be together. So we have a quarry, we have a graveyard is going to go. Let's see, camp. Let's clay mine, storage, farmer, clay, library, quarry. Graveyard and camp. They're going to be all the different ones. Let's see what else we got here. We have an archery range. This is so an archery range and barracks. So I know we already have a small. We already have a small archery range built out here, like a little tiny one behind our bowyer and our archer. We have a small little archery thing here, right? Just a little something we can shoot at, testing the bows and arrows. But we're gonna need something a little more for like when we're talking guards, right? So when we get into having guards and those types of things, we're gonna need a barracks and sort of like a training area. So training grounds with at least 3 targets for our barracks and our archery range. So that's going to be more of the military side. So let's see, European barracks. Now I don't think that's going to unlock anything. And then let's do archery range. I don't think that they would necessarily unlock. Maybe what I'll do is I'll separate the stuff that unlocks things versus things that don't, so that we know, okay, the docks aren't going to unlock anything. Neither is the trading port. Neither is lighthouse. Graveyard is not going to unlock anything, and neither is the camp. Those don't unlock the ability for us to do anything. Like the camp, I'm not going to unlock this stuff. We're going to need to build something that's going to, I think we're going to maybe a tinker shop or a workshop. I think that's what we'll call it. We'll do a workshop. We might change that name later, depending on. I know that we have something like that in here. So we got the lighthouse, the archer range, the barracks, blacksmith upgrade. Here we go. All right. So we need to do a few things. We need a metal worker. European metal worker. Metalsmith. We need the metalsmith, and then we're going to need the weaponsmith, and then we're also going to need the armorsmith. Yeah, Adiri, you can just my Discord is, like I said, it's the same thing as my Same thing as my Twitch screen name. Ghosteth with a 0 for the O. That's my Discord. If you wanna drop something through there, send me a message. That's fine. Let's see. So we have a metalsmith, we have a weaponsmith, and we have an armorsmith. That's going to get us. Wait a second. Metalsmith is going to be first. So our metalsmith is going to get us things like our iron tools, our chains, iron bars, lanterns, things like that. Weaponsmith is obviously going to get us iron weapons, and our armorsmith is going to get us iron armor. So what we're not going to do is we're not going to upgrade our blacksmith, because and actually I don't know, because here's our blacksmith. I don't know that I want to. Like, we could make a blacksmith upgrade, which would be a forge, and that could get us the metalsmith. I think that makes more sense. So this would be edit. Let's do this. European blacksmith upgrade. And then the subtitle is going to be Forge. Alright, so that is our blacksmith, our forge upgrade. Give me just 1 second here. Let's see. So we have quite a few things here. I'm thinking we could get 2 stages. Let's see if there's anything else that's there. Farmer upgrade, yeah. And then, of course, we have houses. See, here's our workshop. Okay, workshop. Redstone, stone buttons, stone pressure plates, wooden pressure plates. Wait a second. Then what was... see, all pressure. Wait a second. Workshop. Redstone, stone buttons, wood buttons, stone pressure plates, wooden pressure plates. Yeah, we got a stone button, a lever. We could do that. Could unlock the flint and steel. The camp. Camp could unlock flint and steel. Or we could actually... There was that sneeze. It was, yeah. All right. All right. So I think think we got enough stuff here. I wonder. We already did this mason upgrade. That's already done. Lumberjack upgrade. Add a room. Let's see. No, this is we're gonna do. This would be a carpenter upgrade. We could, yeah. Let's add that carpenter upgrade. So I think, where's our carpenter hut right there. Carpenter hut. So we got a lumberjack hut. And we got a carpenter hut. Lumberjack, I don't know that the lumberjack hut is going to need to be upgraded anytime soon. But let's get the European carpenter hut upgrade. All right. So let's see what we're looking to do here. We have 2 stages. I'm thinking, is it time to get bricks? Let's look at this. Minecraft. All right, so we have a majority. We don't have pressure plates or buttons, but I think we have a majority of the wood stuff. I think we got. Okay, so bricks. That's gonna be our. I think that's our next one is a clay. I think that's where we go next. Oh man, copper. Ooh, I completely forgot about copper. Hold up. We're gonna. So we do the forge. Wait a second. Whoa. We need to change this. Edit. Description. Iron ingots. Alright. Copper ingots. Copper blocks. Gold ingots. Gold blocks. Or maybe we don't do gold yet. Maybe we hold off. I think we hold off on gold. And then we do. Yeah, I think we hold off on gold. And I think what we. Well, wait a second. Let's look at this. Right. Let's see. So there are 3 types of ingots. There's iron, copper, and gold. And netherite. I mean, I don't. I don't know that we have any reason to make a gold block. Gold blocks can't do nothing. Gold doesn't do anything. You really can't. Let's see. Chandeliers, block of gold. Make a golden apple. You make gold armor, which you're not. The only reason that you use any of the gold for is for piglins when you go to the nether. Make a clock. Light-weighted pressure plate. Oh, okay, powered rails. But I don't know that there's necessarily. Oh, trimmable armor. Okay. Make trimmable armor. Okay. Yeah, trades. Yeah, but I don't see any reason to not give gold right now. I think that's what we do. I think we leave it. Yeah. Gold. I don't see any reason not to allow those. You can make them. Doesn't mean you want to use them. It is. I can't believe I forgot this again. Early autumn. I can't believe that I forgot to go get our crops. Terrible, terrible things. Wait a second. I have some dirt. Ooh. Wait a second. I'm gonna go get some cobblestone to leave over there at the tree farm. Cobblestone. Yeah, let's just do that. And we will leave some cobblestone over at the tree farm so that way we can build stone axes instead of always having to make sure we have them. But right now, we got to go get our crops. Not that we have much going on here. We got to go harvest our wheat. At some point, I got to find beetroot. I don't know where that's going to be. I have to find it wild or something. Well, so we can get some beetroot soup going on. Hey there, cows. I don't know, maybe... Got some ideas rolling around in my head. Do. Come on. Got this one. Alright. Put them up there. Put you in there. Oh yeah, tree farm. And maybe we'll get the floating pack of leaves over here. Maybe we'll actually go chop this down. Maybe that would be a good idea. Instead of just leaving it there. Like it's some magical being or something. Where the heck's the... Alright. Where's the... There they are. Two. Come on. I know there's more. Where are you guys hiding? Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Alright. And one more. Should be all of them. Magical floating tree leaves. Taken care of. And I do want to fix our coarse dirt problem here. Clean these up. Put regular dirt back in. Make it look a little nicer. Can't believe how much that pathing mod messed up. Switched so much stuff in the little time that I think it was maybe one stream that I had it that was enabled. Really did the thing though. Alright. Well, is that a clover patch on dirt or is that... Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? That is coarse dirt. Alright. Bum, bum. Yeah, so basically anywhere that I walked before had a chance of turning it into a path or coarse dirt or rooted dirt before I disabled the mod. And so now I got a bunch of random coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and path blocks all over the place anywhere that I walked. So we're just going to have to randomly fix them. And put back our regular dirt here. And before long, that'll all turn to grass. Bum, bum, bum. And then it'll look like it should, whatever that is. Whatever how it should look is. I might not have enough. Oh, just enough. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that there. I don't know what we're going to build here. We got some open plots to build. But, let's see. Okay, let's go get our tree farm. Oh, hey, we got more floating leaves. Isn't that nice? And we could do coarse dirt. Coarse dirt will work. More floating leaves. Flirting leaves. Okay. There we go. And, oh, I wonder if I can get... No. No, we'll just make it easy. Okay. Looks like we need a new shovel. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why we have so many torches there. Let's make some axes. 1, 2, 3. And then let's make some shovels. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Here, let's do this real quick. Oh, I can't get to it. It's just one block away. There we go. Get that one. 1, 2. Pum, pum. And then we got to get this one. I'm thinking we're going to go with maple. We're just going to stick with doing maple trees from now on. We have enough oak. We have plenty enough oak. But if we're going to be doing a lot of our stuff in maple, we're going to need some maple trees. So we're going to have to see how a maple tree farm looks, because I don't think you can grow them together like you can oak trees. So I'm thinking, we have silver maple. Look at that, it's beautiful. Spring and autumn. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do our autumn here. All right, so let's put away what we can of those. And let's put keep some cobble over here. And we'll keep some sticks too. All right. Let's. So this is going to be a little frustrating. I think we're going to need to do. Oh, I need cobble. I think we're going to need to. Because what's going to happen is the tree is going to replace the blocks underneath. So, in order to solve for that problem, because we don't want to be losing our cobble to be replaced by wood log or dirt or whatever. We're going to have to do larger plots. And let's get this one out of the way there. And I think what we can do is we should be able to do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Maybe we need to go to sleep real quick. It scared the bejesus out of me. Was not expecting that. Okay, hold on. I do not have a bed with me. And I am nowhere close to a bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody keep an eye on the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Keep an eye on the surroundings for me so I don't get jumped again. Good Lord. That was terrifying. I'll have to clip that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, where are we? Okay, we should be all right. Let's just at least get a couple maples planted there, and then I think what we should be able to do is, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Where's our regular dirt? Alright. We should be able to do that one. Oops, no. Right there. Right there. There. Right there. How are we doing? Oh, we got some skeletons. We got some skeletons trying to show their face. Alright, I think we're alright. Whoops. Alright, we need to... I guess maybe if I didn't have the volume on the game so low, I wouldn't. I would have heard the spider. Well, things happen. All right here, last one. And then I want to do some 4s, but let's. We gotta make sure that we're 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. They should. No, they're too close. If they're going to be a big one. All right. We'll see how they pan out. All right. Okay. All right, Mr. Zombie. You know what we need to do. Hold on. Options, music sounds. Other hostile, let's see, players, voice, blocks, friendly creatures. Done. Back to game. I don't think I ever found... Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's night. There's a couple night owl, night Minecraft. All right, we need to make our way back to a bed, and we have to do this preferably without dying. Hi there, Mr. Pig. Preferably without dying. Okay, we have a creeper on our tail, I think. Okay, there seems to be a creeper up here somewhere. A creeper and a spider over there. It's alright, we're safe though. Let's get some rest here. Oh man, wait for the rain to clear up. What are we doing here? Where is... I don't know. Hold on. We gotta put all this stuff away here. Gotta put all this stuff away. Clean up our inventory. We're going to have to start composting. We're going to have to start composting here shortly. Got too much stuffs. Got some spruce. Got some wood logs. Okay, we got torches. Alright, we're good. Oh, we got a cave spider hanging out in the chop house. Don't you hate it when you get spiders in your house? It's terrible. They just don't know how to stay outside. Like you ain't got no insects in there. Come on now. How you eating? How you staying alive? All right. Let's see here. You got a creeper hanging out with the pig up there. Being all nice. Oh, he's gone now. That was something else. Okay, that works. Alright, so while we're waiting for our trees to do their thing. Oh, I should have grabbed some cobble. And some peat. Cobble and peat. Let's get some cobble and peat. Get some cobble and peat and make those dirt. And then we need some Um, let's start with cobblestone, and we'll see if we need to. We can put something else around there. We don't have to use our cobblestone, but we'll see what they got. See how it works out. Got a pig and a sheep up here, chilling out, best friends. Get that out of the way. Eventually we'll get all this stuff gone, but so I'm wondering if these will even grow. Oh, I gotta check on I never checked on my trees out there. I just oh yeah, they'll be good. They're good. I need to make sure that they're the right size. Why do you keep doing this to me? I think I've never played this game before. Alright, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we are. Come on, grow. Alright, don't think I can put anything in those spots just yet. I want to hold off and see what... yeah, it's just dirt. Okay. I want to hold off and see what... how these grow. To see if and I want to give this one a little more room. So a lot of the trees in Minecraft, they have certain requirements for the distance around them that needs to be clear. So we'll see how that goes. And we're going to need to chop that down. Really? Really, you're gonna do really? Come on. Oh my goodness. All because of this? Seriously? Wow. Alright, and get that one. We're just gonna get rid of all these little trees here. Get rid of the minor annoyance of these trees getting in our way. Oof, oof, oof. Come on. There we go. Surprising how many of these there are. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I think we just have... Okay. It's like, why didn't those get picked up here? I think it's just the one over there on the side. That's all that's left. I was eventually going to need to do this. I was just leaving it alone. Oh, coal. So I think there's just a couple. This one. I thought there was one more, but I could be wrong. Nope. Hey, there's our silver maples. All right, there we go. This is all taken care of now. Now it's just grass and flowers. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's a 4. Okay, and that is a 1. What in the world? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right, let's look at this here. So we don't have 41 blocks. All right, so that was 41. And I'm pretty sure that that was just a 1. Like one of those grew. I don't think that it was well, let's try it. Well, let's try it. So that was 41 blocks. What is this? This is 64. Yeah. 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 We'll 64, and I'm not even going to get it all. And that does the plus sign. Okay. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that. Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can work with that. 2. And there's another one somewhere over on this side. Yes. And I think there may be one over here. Is there still another one, or is that the last one? Okay, there's still more over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh my gosh, why are you? Come on now. Seriously? Just one block too far. One block too far. Whoa. Okay. The next one just grew next to me. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's funny. My goodness. I have a feeling that I'm going to run out of room. Alright, so we can put this on top of here. Alright. Let's get this one. Looks like there's one here. There's one right there. Should take care of this corner here. Okay. Alright, what do we got? One right there. Alright, and then there's another one over here somewhere. There it is. I see it. Hopefully this is going to be it. Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We'll get these couple down here. Yeah, so I think the maple tree in that manner is going to be, oh, look at that. Okay, so the four block. So what is this? 22 blocks. Okay, so I can see if you put the 4, the bigger. Hey there, donkey. How you doing, donkey? You having a good day, bud? You enjoying moseying around? It's beautiful weather, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Well, you have a good day. Okay, I'll see you around. All right, bud. All right, do I have another axe? Okay, I do have another axe because I'm pretty sure that one's going to break. Yep. All right. Oh, hey, another maple tree. Man, we are just going crazy. Be careful. Be careful. You don't want to be there when the tree spawns. That would be bad. Yeah, I think we got enough here. I got plenty of room. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. You. Okay, we got a couple here, one there, one there. Bum, bum, bum. And we got one right there. And I feel like there's one right here, yeah. And then, oh, we got another one over here. Tell me you're gonna be the one. It's too far away. Yep, you are. Pain in my butt. Okay, we got two here. We got this one, and we got that one. So that should take care of everything except for this one over here, because why not? Bum, bum, bum. And there we go. So beautiful. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Oh my goodness, we spend all day over here just chopping down maple trees. I think we have enough for right now, though. Let's see if that. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got enough for now. We will put another one there, though. And you know what? Put another one there. Why not? Yeah, one there's good. All right. I think we are good here. I don't really want to plant any more trees. Oh, hey. I missed you. There we go. Don't really want to plant more oak trees. You know what? I guess I could, because whenever I come over, we'll just harvest them when I come over. So why not, right? I'll just let you grow how you're gonna grow, and whenever I need you, I'll have them here already. I won't have to worry about waiting for them to grow. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That way, whenever I need oak wood, even though I don't foresee myself running out anytime soon, because I can always chop down some orchard trees. But, you never know. All right. Okay, so we do have... I don't know. I don't mind that. I don't mind the singles in between the big ones. I still think that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty awesome. Pretty cool little entrance. And of course we got our big twin silver maples there. Okay. So let's get this stuff put away. Now we need poop. And then 6. Peat and 1. Okay. Oops. We need some apples. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've done it. We've gotten our full 2 rows of apples. We're gonna have to make a chest just for apples. All right, let's see here. Coarse dirt, lush dirt. Okay, let's get the peat back in here. So I guess we're not going to be doing that. All right. So we got all that taken care of. So let's do our stage 12. I think just the 384 cobble. Yeah. So stage 12. Okay. So we just unlocked our iron. So I'm going to say we want to get iron tools. So that's going to be our blacksmith upgrade. So we're going to need our blacksmith upgrade. That's going to be one thing. And then I say we do our clay mine. And then do our brickyard. I think that's a good one. And then let's see, a carpenter upgrade, workshop. We could do our workshop. Do we need redstone items right now? I don't know that we do need redstone items. Really. Let's see, archery range, barracks, storage upgrade, quarry. Do our docks. I mean that right there, that's a graveyard. We could do the graveyard. Carpenter hut, workshop, library. Farmer upgrade to get melons and pumpkins. Clay mine, blacksmith, brickyard. What do we get with the carpenter upgrade? We get frames, maybe? Oh wait, we need it on copper. We could do a wool upgrade. We could do a loom, a weaver's hut, and get carpet. Oh, we need terracotta. I don't know where we're gonna get. Okay, so terracotta. Okay, so how are we? A dye shop to get different colors. White terracotta. Brickmaker. Stained glass. Oh, stained glass. Yep. Candle. Oh, honeycomb. Oh, we need apiary. We need to have a bee hut. Our banners, that's going to be our weaver. I mean, carpet is going to be one thing, but we're going to need a weaver. See, there's our clay. Let's see. Dripstone, dirt path, dirt, psyllium potzel. We are... Okay, so here's our lantern. Our lantern, which is iron nuggets around a torch. Oh, we need to unlock iron nuggets. And gold nuggets. Does copper have nuggets? Copper? Nope. No copper nuggets. Let's put that. We gotta put that in here. Edit description. Iron ingots. Iron nuggets. Oop. That caps lock problem. Iron nuggets. And then we gotta do gold nuggets. Oops. Okay. So we're going to need to create the forge and the blacksmith. Then we could do a weaponsmith and armorsmith. They're going to be separate buildings. Workshop. I don't know that we need the workshop. I mean, that's pressure plates. Pressure plates and buttons. Okay, so let's get let's put we need our weaver, our loom. What do we call people that make rugs? We need our what do you call? They're not weavers. Textiles. There you go. Textile hut. I mean, let's do this real quick. Edit description. Unlocks carpet banners. Yeah, I think that's good. Unlocks carpets, banners. See, carpenter hut. I'm still confused on what we're doing there. Edit. Whoops. Weapons. I don't want to unlock gold weapons just yet. Gold weapons we can do. I think you need a goldsmith. And then you could, they would unlock the gold weapons and maybe a clock? Maybe the clock? And we'd have to figure out the things like the golden apple. How we would do that one as well. Unlocks iron weapons. Let's see. Unlocks iron. Oops. Iron armor. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I need to look at this real quick. Make shield. You would think it would be an armorer. I don't care about WoW. I don't care about WoW. Oh my goodness. Armorsmith makes shields. And do not make shields. Including shields. Okay. Yeah. Forums at Funcom. In mid times wood and armorsmith or weapon in medieval times. Shields. Okay, yeah. I mean, both armorsmiths and weaponsmiths were involved in making shield, as they were essential pieces. Armorsmith typically focused on the crafting protective gear. Yeah. But both could produce shield depending on the skill of their needs. Ah, so they both could. While the refix went up here, sometimes they collaborated with armorsmiths. They might have created like metal fittings or bosses. Radio production of shields required teamwork between armor. This collaborate ensure the shields are both functional and aesthetically pleasing. Okay. All right. So we could do description, iron armor, shields. There we go. Alright, let's see here. What else do we, the workshop. Okay, the workshop is going to be, unlocks. This is going to be our wood, stone, pressure field, pressure plates, wood, stone, buttons, levers. What was the other one? What was the other one that they did? What else was it? Stone, wooden pressure plates, stone buttons, redstone. None of those things require redstone, so they don't unlock redstone. Sorry about your luck. Not what that does. Alright. Wood, stone, pressure plates, wood, stone, buttons, lever. And I think let's start with that. Let's start with that. And where is no armor, textile. What was I? Wait, quarry, storage, barracks, integrator, camp. Edits. Description. Unlocks. I think I think we could do that. Flint and steel. Or do we want to? Yeah, we'll just leave that as flint and steel for now. Okay. So what else do we have here? Iron bar. Okay. Iron bars. Chain. Iron bars, chain. What else? Wait. Understand. That's made out of copper, right? Yeah. That's made out of copper. Flower pot, decorated pot. Loom, cauldron. Ooh, we could do the cauldron. Yeah, the metalsmith. Smithing table. What's a smithing table? Iron. We don't want the smithing table is going to be for the armor smith. Or I mean the armor smith will get the smithing table. How do we unlock the smithing table though? Grindstone. We already unlocked the grindstone. That's the weapon smith, I believe. Anvil. Oh, we need the enchanter too. It's conduit. I think that's for a lightning rod. Mechanic. We've got the beehives. Okay. Torch, soul torch. Cartography table, that's going to be for maps. We already did the fletching table. Smithing table. Okay, so I think the smithing table comes from our blacksmith upgrade, right? Edit. Description. Unlocks. unlocks the let's see, iron bars. Cauldron. Table. What else? What else did we say? Chain? Was it iron chains? We'll look at that. Cauldron smithing, iron bars. We want to do the lantern. I mean, it's nuggets around a torch. You know what? We do that. We'll do that in the workshop. Yeah, I like that going in the workshop. Maybe. Iron bars, cauldron, smithing table, iron chain. What was the other thing that we... Okay, let's leave it there. What's an iron chain? Okay, we already unlocked the anvil. Where's the... It's just chain. Okay, it's just chain. We'll fix that. We'll fix that to just chain. We'll get the lever. Tripwire. Piston dropper. That's going to be in the workshop. That's all stuff in the workshop. Sign. Hanging signs. Right? That'll be the carpenter shop. That's the carpenter upgrade. Hanging signs. Yeah. That makes sense. Hanging signs. Paintings, right? Painting? Yep. Oh, wool. Painting. Item frame. Oh. Item frame. Wood and leather. Yeah, carpenter. That'll be the upgrade of the carpenter side. Scaffolding. Man, we should already have scaffolding. Suspicious sand, suspicious gravel. Alright. Oh, of course we have all of our... Yeah. Shield, leather, cap. This carrot on a stick. Recovery compass. Compass is when we do redstone. That'll be workshop as well. Workshop upgrades are gonna lead. They're gonna do a lot. Name tag. I mean, we have the ability to do an anvil. If you have the anvil, you should be able to use a name tag. We should already have that unlocked. Honestly. Let's book and quill. And I think books are leather, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, what do we have here? Crossbow. Wow, we can make crossbows? Ooh. That one's new too, being able to make a crossbow. Interesting. Wolf armor? Oh, companion armor like the horse armor. Let's see here. Of course, potions. That's a whole other thing. Stick, flint, heavy core. That's for breeze rod. Those are for maces. Disfragment. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Trial key. Got bricks. Another bricks. Glass bottles. I don't know if we... Yeah, we unlocked the glass bottles. Okay, armadillo shoot. We don't even... have those around here just yet. Alright, and then monster spawner, trial spawner. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think that reinforced deep slate. Okay. Alright, so chain. Do we want to do iron door, trap door? Iron bars, iron door, iron trap door, chain. I don't know if we need to go with the iron stuff just yet. Maybe that's in the next metalsmith upgrade. Copper door. All kinds of copper stuff. And then we have terracotta and colors. All of our dyes. All our dyes, we're going to have to get all of that stuff. Frog light. Nether miner? Okay. Alright. I have make a cauldron. Brewing stand. We're a ways away from that. A bell. What is a bell? It's just villager trades. You can't actually make a bell. Okay. Beacon, obsidian glass, and another star. You can make end crystals now? Whoa. Gas tier and eye of ender. Enchanting table. Item frame. Okay. Alright, so let's get. What are we. Do I have the doors closed? No, I don't. Man, that would have been real bad. Okay, so clay mine. And what is the clay mine is going to unlock? Description. Unlocks clay. Clay and clay block, and terracotta. I think that's the brickyard is going to do the terracotta because, yeah, clay and clay block. I think that we just do that, and then the brickyard edit. Whoops. The brickyard unlocks. We're going to unlock the brick. Terracotta. Brick and terracotta. Bricks. We needed to fix this to just chain. Do we want the iron door and trap door? Or do we want to wait for the upgrade? Iron bars, cauldron, smithing table, chain. I think chain. We'll do it here. Iron door. Iron trap door. Smithing table, chain, cauldron. I think that is. I think that is everything. Okay. All right. And then we can do the workshop. Wait a second. Carpenter. Where's the carpenter hut upgrade? Carpenter hut upgrade is going to do unlocks item frame. Can't wait for hanging signs to be able to put on all the buildings. Hanging sign. What was the other thing? Armor stand. And is that all? Item frame. Painting. Ooh. Painting. We want to wait for the dyes for the paintings. We do need to do. So what were they called? What were dyers back in the dyes? Who made dyes? Yeah, okay. Yep, yeah. Dyeing techniques. Textile dyeing and the artisan's relentless pursuit. Yep. Who did it? Went on. The actual process of dyeing went on in dye houses, the possession of which was made obligatory to the weavers' guilds. In some cases, especially, guilds were too small to keep up. A house, dye rooms are mentioned. In any case, the dyeing always took place in a separate room under. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the dyer's house, or the dyer's guild. Okay, by the middle of the 13th, the dyers were already organized, not being allowed to found a guild. They formed a religious brotherhood which maintained the church, the dyer's patron. Oh, wow. It was there they held their meetings, their own hospital, the two. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there were 3 grades of dyers: the black or plain dyers. They did not only, their guilds were organized and became orthodox craftsmen. Apprentices were engaged, generally served a period of 3 years. A sign of their trade, the journeyman wore a blue scarf when on their travels. Working hours were 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. Good Lord. The would-be master had to furnish proof of free and honest birth. 3 years apprenticeship, 5 years work as a journeyman, and a travel period of at least 3 years. In dyeing 48 yards of broad white linen blue, 2 pounds of woolen thread also blue, and a similar quantity of green. 26. The dyers in high colors who wore finer materials and colors were reserved, comparatively few in number, and formed no guild, but were generally in personal touch with each other. The period of apprenticeship. Silkworm. Okay, silk dyers. Interesting. Okay, so we're at Dyer's Hut. Supervision. Interesting. Huh. That's some pretty crazy stuff. Oh, the things you learn. Okay, so we're going to need a dyer. A dye hut. Let's fix that. European Dyer Hut. Cool. Okay, so this is going to unlock. Description. All dies. Right? I don't think that there's anything else that needs to be. Let's make sure. I don't think we need to go. I think it's just going to be dies. Yeah, here's the dies. All the different types of dies. I don't know. Is there anything that is used from a die perspective that I am missing? Red carpet, but that's going to be the weaver, or where the loom is. The weaver is going to do the carpet. The terracotta is going to be like we're going to be able to do regular terracotta, which is concrete. Whoa, what's concrete? Okay. Okay. So confused. White concrete powder. Sand and gravel makes concrete. Why is... Okay. Terracotta. So terracotta is clay, and it makes terracotta. And then you put terracotta around a die, and then that gives you your dyed. Okay, all right. Terracotta's glazed. Okay, that's not Minecraft. So you want to make another trim. It's diamonds around terracotta. But I think, yep, it's just terracotta around. Stone cutting. This is all for the modded stuff. Anything that uses dye as a component. Yep. Okay. So there we go. So we have the dyer. And then the brick maker. But who's concrete mixer? Okay, that'll be another thing. Okay, so we have the terracotta. We can do glass panes, and the colored glass, stained glass, is going to be the same thing. The dyer is going to open all of that stuff up. Okay, and then of course the candle. So that's going to be the apiary. I don't think that there is any other thing that the dyer would be. Coral doesn't do anything. Yep, I think that's all that the dyer is going to do. Unlocks all dyes. And I think we can put that here. I think we can put that there. The dyer hut. So we have the clay mine. Alright. Clay mine. Dyer hut. Why is that being so difficult? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, dum. Okay, the brickyard has to be after the clay mine. The blacksmith upgrade for the forge. Alright. And we'll do the weaponsmith and armorsmith later. Carpenter hut upgrade. Item frame, hang sign. I think clay mine, dyer hut, blacksmith upgrade, brickyard. I'm wondering if we leave that for stage 13. I mean, clay mine, dyer hut, because we're going to need houses. And then we can do clay block. I don't know that I want to do, because we're going to have the house upgrades here shortly because we now have glass. So we can do the home upgrades on this one. European. What do we want to call it? What do we call the other one? It was it here? Sleep well. That's what it is. It was the sleep well upgrade. All houses must have a minimum one bed, fireplace, a chimney, water, cobblestone floors. So we need another one. We need European. European draft project. There we go. And that's going to be the windows. Okay, so this is going to be description. Upgrade all homes. All windows must have glass blocks or panes. And then what we can do is we do that after the dyer. Require that the dyer be done first, so then you could... No, because that just unlocks dyes. It doesn't say that we can use them yet. If it just unlocked the dyes, we don't... We didn't unlock stained glass. So the colored glass, we're going to have something for that. The weaver, we haven't unlocked the carpets yet. We just unlocked the ability to make the dyes. We didn't unlock the actual dyeing of any of the stuff. Okay, all right. Glass block or panes for windows. All homes must have glass block or panes for windows. Alright. Upgrade all homes. Oh, wait a second. This is no draft project. Image icon glass. Dun, dun, dun. Accept. Such a pain. All right. Glass. Okay, glass blower. Okay. Okay, so we have. And then. Blacksmith Dyer Hut. Clay mine. And we need a home. European. Was it house or was it home? What is it? European houses. Dun, 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 dun. European. Stage 12. Stage 12. Dun, dun. Alright. Tags is going to be European, normal, stage 12. Alright. Description. Build. Let's see, we have the blacksmith upgrade for the forge, so that's a person. We have the dyer hut, so that's a person. We have the brick or the clay pit, that's another build. 3 holes. Requirements. It is area. Area, fireplace with campfire, fireplace with chimney, bed, chest, doors, glass windows, sleep area, living area, fireplace with chimney. I think that is seems right. Right? I got that? That's what am I missing? Minimum 2 rooms, sleeping area, living area with fireplace and chimney, door, wood or cobblestone floors. Okay. I wish you could have 2 of these open at the same time. That would be nice. Whoop. Plus 3 homes. Minimum requirements. 2 rooms. Glass windows. Control X. Control V. Bed chest. Living area. Sleep area, living room, fireplace, chimney, door, glass windows. Wood or floors. I just hope somebody's not building dirt homes and just using wood or cobblestone floors and then building dirt. Oh, you know. To each their own, I guess. 3 hills, 2 rooms, sleep area, bed. Minimum requirements. With campfire and chimney. Ooh. campfire. Whoops. With campfire and chimney. Are we doing anything else? I think the glass with and then the doors. Okay. Invalid formatting. Oh, can't use and. Control C. I think we do. Control V. Get a little consistency going here. Plus 2 houses. Description. Always want to get some consistency. 2 houses. Minimum requirements. Description. Oop. Okay, that was stage 8, stage 7. Alright. Whoops. Oh, wait, we don't have glass. Alright, stage 6. Description. V. Alright. Oh, hey. Description. Oh, we're getting real bad here now. 2 rooms, sleep area, bed, chest. Wait a second. No. No. Yes. Okay. 2 rooms, door, bed, and chest. Okay. Door, bed, and chest. Door, bed, and chest. We didn't have chimneys here yet. Good lord. Wood or cobblestone floors. We can still do wood or cobblestone floors. And stage 5, right? Yeah. Stage 4. We could still do wood or cobblestone floors. Yep. Description. Alright, what about stage 3? Living area, sleeping area, door, and chest. So no bed in this one. Alright. Alright. And then we're not gonna do one house for each house must have a door. Okay, that one works. All right, so we have to look at this stuff here. What do we got? So we got our stage 12 homes. Oh, did we do stage 11? Description. 2 rooms, sleeping bed and chest. 2 rooms. Alright. So this is going to have to blacksmith, let's see, dyer, clay mine. We do not need, they don't need to be, but we are going to need that. And then the brickyard can be, okay, and then we need to do item, and we're going to do oak log, accept, add, cobble, food. And I was sorry. We need apple. And I was talking about the last time what we're gonna do. We may do a turn in. We may do a turn in. How do you do a turn in? Oh, it's so I think we convert to foods and then we edit consume items true count. So I think that's what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to consume items from now on. And let's see, any food items. All right. We're going to edit. We're going to have to see how many that we need. See, stage 11 was 46 players. Let's add this. Control A, Control C. Oak law. Option, description, 46. But with this, we're going to need, we're building 3 homes. So 6, 2, 4, 6, so 52. We're going to have 52 citizens. Man, we're getting up there. 52, let's see. Double that. No, we need 4 times that, right? 46 times 4, yeah. So times 4, that's 208. 208. Wood logs. I think 384. 256. All right. Players 52 said 208 food items. Let's see. Title. Stage 12. Tags is European, normal, stage 12. Alright, accept that. Dependencies are going to be, well, we obviously need home, houses, stage 12. And then we're going to need the European. We needed the blacksmith upgrade, I think. Yes. And we need the brickyard is not this one. We're just doing the clay mine. And then we also needed the dyer hut. Let's see if I got them all right. Yeah, the no draft project, that is going to edit. This is going to be European no draft. The no draft project. Nobody wants to be drafted. Okay. And then all of these need to rely on that. Stage 12. Okay. European clay mine. Actually, European clay pit. Icon. Item clay. Accept. Tags. European. Normal. Stage Description, subtitle. Dependencies. I think this is European stage 11. Accept. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Dyer Hut. Quest properties. European Dyer Hut icon. Item icon. DUI. Except tags are going to be European normal stage 12 and description dependency is going to be stage 11. Blacksmith upgrade with the forge. So we'll put the anvil. I think it's what we can do, right? Edit quest. Icon. Item icon. Anvil. Anvil. Accept. Tags. European. Normal. Stage 12. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe I almost forgot. I can't believe I almost forgot to put that in there. I'm crazy. Crazy. All iron tools. I can't believe that I'm gonna need to pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe. I think that those are all of the we didn't unlock the shears yet, right? Shears. Pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe, shears. I think are all of the iron tools. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wait a second. This is XP 1200. Iron. Okay, the hoe, the axe, the pick, the shovel, but we need to see. Oh gosh, that's a lot. What is that? Oh, that's a window hammer. Where am I? Okay. Come on. Axe. I don't think there's any other tools. If I am not mistaken. Yep, just the shears. I don't think I unlocked the structure I scan tool. I don't think garden light. Interesting. Nope, roofing hammer. Bum 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 bum. Tool. What are those? Calipers. Oh, good gosh. Yep. Cover guard light. Yep. Okay, so we're going to need an anvil. A smithing table seems to be armor. So, an anvil, and I think a grindstone removes. Alright. So, let's do this one real quick. Quest properties. No drift. European. Normal. Stage 12. Alright, and then the dependency is going to be stage 11. Glass pane. Accept. Okay. Add XP 1200. Oops. Alright. Add XP 1200. And XP 1200. Alright, so we need to put requirements on the forge. Build requirements. Minimum. We need additional area. Additional work area. Upgrade current blacksmith. Additional work area with grindstone, anvil, crafting table. Oops. Iron bars, iron trap door, chains, smithing table. I mean, it would be cool to have a cauldron. I mean, because you do need to. You need to cool stuff. We can do that upgrade later, maybe. Okay, additional work area with a grindstone, anvil, and crafting table. I don't think we need anywhere else. I think that's okay. I think we're good. I don't think we need a grindstone, anvil, crafting table. Okay. Right, just for the forge and the smeltery. I mean, technically, you could do something like, like a campfire, like a place to warm up the stuff. I don't know if we need to go, like, put a furnace there. I mean, you could. What about a blast furnace? Right? Blast furnace. I think because we unlocked the. Let's see, where did double chest? Grindstone, armor stand, blast furnace, all recipes in a start. Yep. Okay. Because this we unlock the anvil and the stone cutter. And here we unlock the blast furnace and the grindstone. So now we use the grindstone, the anvil, and the blast furnace. Okay, cool, beautiful. All right, no draft project. Upgrade all homes. All homes must have glass blocks or panes for windows. The Dyer Hut. Okay. We could. Okay, so for the Dyer Hut, normally you would have
wooden tubs with dye and stuff in them in a dyer hut. We do have the cauldrons unlocked if we put the dyer hut after the blacksmith, and we could say that you need to have cauldrons, or you could just make essentially wooden pits in the ground with water in them, but we don't have a bucket. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that I did not remember to put a bucket in here. Good Lord. Iron trapdoor. All the things. Man, this is going to open up so many things for us. Shears to shear sheep, iron bars, the buckets, the chain, oh my goodness. Okay, all right. There's a long awaited right here, let me tell you. So if we do the dyer hut, if we do an edit and we make this on the blacksmith upgrade, accept, and then we just go into here and get rid of the blacksmith upgrade, accept, boop, boop, there we go. Look at that. Fancy stuff. Crazy fancy stuff going on here. All right. Does it really have to be that? Yeah. I guess we don't have too much of an option there. Well, we could squeeze that in there. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. All right, so I think that, and then I want to, let's see, foods, let's see, reset progress, yes. And we need to edit, we need to consume items true. We need to change all of these to consume, edit, whoops, edit, true, accept. I don't think that there's, yeah. Edit, no. We gotta consume, edit, consume, true. I don't know why. I must have removed something in the middle there. Edit, no, stop it. Edit, consume items, true. Oh my goodness. Edit, true. Oh my goodness. Edit. No, cancel. True, accept. Oh my goodness. Edit. I don't know why I keep doing that. Edit. And yes. Consume items. And true. Accept. Alright. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Edit. Consume, true, accept. We'll see how that. Stage 2, stage 1. We're not going to do that in stage 1 for food items, no. Alright. Okay, stage 12. Food items 208. 208. Alright, I gotta get my. Oh my goodness. I gotta get my mic out of the way here. Food items 256. logs. I forgot to do this. Convert to cobblestones. Edit. Bum, 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 bum. Cobblestone. 256. Bum, bum. And this is wood logs. 384. We're gonna have to. I mean, these are kind of arbitrary, but you know. All right, and then XP 1200. Okay, so stage 11, and we'll get the clay pit. Where are we going to put how are we going to do the clay pit? What do we do for a clay pit? We're going to have to figure out how that's going to work for the clay pit. Dye our head. Description. So do we want to do 2 rooms? 2 rooms? 1 room? Bum, 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 bum. And we could do minimum requirements. Two rooms. Front retail area and back dining. Okay. Area. And that is going to be 4 cauldrons. 4 cauldrons. Filled with water. Drying racks. Four cauldrons filled with water. Bench. Crafting table. Right. And then what else do we need? We need an outdoor area. Or no, you could do the drying racks. Okay. Crafting table, drying racks. Front retail area, cauldrons filled with water. 4 cauldrons. How many dyes do we have? Let's do this. Accept. How many dyes are there? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 7, 16. So do we do 8 cauldrons? I mean, let's look here. We got magenta, purple, pink. That's 1 color. The blues are 1 color, so that's 2.
We got 1 green, that's 3. Yellow, orange, that's 4. Red is 5. Brown dye, 6. Black, 7. White, 8. Yeah, 8 cauldrons. Cool. 8 cauldrons. We're doing it. 8 cauldrons. How many iron is that? 6, 7. 6, 7. So it's 7 iron ingots per cauldron times 8. That's 50. Whew. It's 56. 56. It's almost a stack of iron. Oh yeah, we doing it. Let's see, description. No, we doing 8 cauldrons filled with water. No, we don't need to do 8. We'll just do 4. 4 is fine. Should make it 16. Too bad. I don't think you can dye the water that is in a cauldron though. So that would be cool though if you could have all of the cauldrons with the water dyed the different colors. That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, come on. Let's just be honest. It'd be pretty freaking sweet. Okay. So minimum requirements: 2 rooms, front retail area, dining work area, 4 cauldrons filled with water, crafting table, drying racks. Unlocks all dyes. Okay. It does not unlock the ability to use the dyes. It unlocks all the dyes. The only thing right now... Oh, we could dye wool. All dyes. Description. Wool dyeing. Okay, wool dyeing. Does not unlock carpet. Because I want to say, let's see. Here, let's just see what we can dye. We can dye concrete powder. We can dye glass. We can dye candles. We can do wool. Brick, terracotta, glass, concrete, candles, flowers. Okay. Oh, you dye planks, stained glass, rain gutters, carpet. See, we don't have carpet unlocked yet, so let's see. More glass, beds. Should we be able to dye a bed? Yes, I think we can. We can dye a bed. Because we can already make beds. So, wool dyeing. Bed dyeing. Whoops. No, not that kind of dyeing. Come on. Pum. Okay, alright, so let's see, upgrade all of the class blocks. We have 3 homes. We're gonna add our XP here. XP. Cool. Awesome. Alright. So stage 12. Stage 12 is going to be a brickyard. 13. Go to stage 13. We're going to do the brickyard, and that's going to unlock bricks and terracotta. Description. And dyed terracotta. XP 13. We're gonna have to figure out what that's gonna be to build. What do we I don't think we had. I don't think we did a brickyard. We just did a Potter. Yeah, we don't have a brickyard in here. Jail, mausoleum, jail. Arena, grand statue. Man. Oh, a jail. Oh boy. Observatory? Right. Okay. Yep. Dyed terracotta. That works. See description. What are we? How big? What do we want to build? Minimum requirements. We're gonna build. Let's see. We're gonna need. I don't think you can use blast furnaces, but what do you do? Like, I mean, you could say a brick oven, but we would want walk-in. What do they call those? What do they call the things that? Let's see. Where's brickyard? Not brickyard. 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 Brickyard medieval word? What? Castle parts? Man, where's brickyard? Or brick field? Ooh. Brick field. Medieval. No. Images. You're gonna give me some castle stuff, not. Hey, look, there's a brickyard. Yeah, parts of a castle. Thanks. Okay, brickyard. Let's see. Workers in a brickyard. Let's see. Stone, ancient kilns. That's what we want. We want some kilns. Roman military brick factory. What is this even? I'm so confused at what the image even is. Is it like a cross section of, like, I don't, is it a top down? Is it a, like, I don't even. Okay, so we need kilns. So we need big kilns. We need a clay pit. Clay pit. Look at that clay pit. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Yeah, we're going to have to find those. Okay. There we go. So we got the kilns, we got work area, and we got storage area for the bricks. Okay. All right. I think we can. What does it have for a brick field? Oh yeah, one of those big things. Like that's gonna. Here, what is this? Okay, that's some kind of propaganda. Process. Okay. Brick field is a commonplace. Okay, let's see. Most areas, the brickfield owner hired a brickmaster at the price per 1,000 bricks to superintend the site to take full responsibility of output. Turn contracted with molders to temper, mold, hack the bricks. Each molder then hired his own gang. All right. So let's see. Field was leased from the farmer and was uncallowed. Top soil removed. The soil had been farmed. Rechalked every 5 years. The fat extracted. What the? Chalk caves. Okay. The head or clay was now dug from the field, winter by workers. Okay. The wash mill was usually a sunken circular pit that was brick lined.
Horse pulled a centrally pivoted beam with rakes that broke up the weathered clay and mixed it into a slurry. Chalk, so they would add chalk to the brick. Interesting. Washback. When the liquid slurry was ready, it was laundered on long wooden pipes to square washbacks. The water seeped away, leaving stiff clay mix. The process was dependent on the weather. Well, gee. Breaking into those like gangs of persons who were usually a family unit. They each had a berth situated in front of the washback. It contained a bench with a pug mill. Okay, wait a second. Whoa. What is a pug mill? Pug mill, probably just a pug, is a machine in which clay or other materials are extruded in plastic state or similar machine for the industry applications or fine pottery, brick, cement. Oh, so that they would take the clay, and they would take the unrefined clay, they would put it in the top, and they would squish it. And it would squish out into one of these long things here. Okay, that's what a pug mill is. Okay. A pug mill had an inlet hopper remove the clay and long mixed to using an Archimedes screw. Yep. The pugging process cut up the clay and made it more pliable. Pug mills were attached to power source. The gang consisted of a temper, cut the clay out of the washback. So there was a 3-step process. So, okay. All right. So wait a second. Let's look at this propaganda here. So you would have the washback. Okay, so I think that no. So they would mix chalk in these pits where the clay was, and they mix it up back and forth with a wash mill. Sunken circular pit that was brick lined. Horse pulled a centrally pivoted beam with rakes that broke up the weathered clay and mixed it into a slurry. So they would take all this clay, they would dig it from the field in the winter, and they would dump it in the wash mill, these brick lined clay pits. Huh? How did they get the bricks in the wash mill? I mean, come on. If you need the wash mill to make the bricks, right? To make the clay. Wait a second. Clay would be too brittle. The popular Kentish yellows, London stock bricks. Oh, the yellow bricks. 10 to 17% of chalk. Huh. That was an attractive color? Is that what it was? March of bricks and mortar shows the expansion. We made building materials, chimney, pots, hots. Yeah, okay. So then they would take the wash mill, they would break it all up. Then they would take it, the slurry, and then they would use wooden pipes. I don't know that it shows the wooden pipes here too much. Yeah. Okay, they would take the slurry and put it in a washback, and then from there they would have the water drained. They would take the clay mix and they would essentially shovel it or pick it up and put it in a pug mill. And then the pug mill being the machine that they used to put the clay in. Pug mills were attached to power source by line, shafts, and belting. And then they would sand onto the bench. The clay was thrown into a mold. Tapping the mold to release new form brick, the green brick. So that's what the temperer did. Removed by the off-bearer who stacked them next to bench. Barrow loader stacked 30 green bricks in a barrow. The pusher outer. Man, I mean, you got the temperer who cut the clay, took it to the berth where he emptied into the hopper. The flatty took the extruded clay and rolled it in sand and handed it to the molder. The molder had a rectangular mold that he sprinkled with sand and slotted into the bench. Clay was thrown into the mold with great force. That done, tapping the mold released the newly formed brick. And then they were removed by the off-bearer. So the temperer gives it to the flatty gives it to the molder gives it to the off-bearer, who then gives it to the barrow loader, who then takes it to the pusher outer. Wow. And then we take them to a hack. A hack would contain 1,000 bricks stacked on boards. These are dried for 5 weeks, losing about 2 pounds in weight. White bricks. The traditional method of firing bricks used was a cowl. 750 white bricks laid on edge. Wow. When the fires are complete, oh my goodness, we got a bunch of other people here. Wait a second. You know, there's rough stuff. It was made in the winter by scrying or sifting out. Wait a second. Finer ash added to the slurry. The larger remains usually the cow was fired, and a Sintler moved the outer bricks during the firing. Center fire, and the sorters dismantled the cow. Huh. Some pretty intense stuff there. All for some making some bricks. All right. So if we let's see, brick molding, wash mill, wash back. We got the molding. You got the okay. So I think we do for what we're talking about here. Minimum requirements for this is the brick field, brick yard, whatever it is. We're gonna have a let's have a wash mill. I can't have a okay, so well, let's see, cobble line pit, cobblestone line pit with water. Is that right? Is that what it was? The wash mill? Yeah. Then the wash mac. Seeped away. I don't know if we need to do all that. Brick making area. What do they call this? The brick molding. Brick molding area, and this is going to be not benches, crafting table, working table. And I don't think you can do the blast furnace. I don't think the blast furnace works with clay. I think it's just ores. Just want to make sure. Iron. I'll see stone, coal. Yes. Blasting does not work with clay. Okay. Alright, so we don't want I'm going to do 2 kilns. Let's see, kiln would be, normally kilns would be made of bricks. Kind of funny. How do you get the bricks to make the kiln if you need the kiln to make the bricks? How does that work? Made them out of a cobblestone. Made of any stone. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, made of any stone. And then we can do a chimney with campfire. Furnace. Well, actually, with. So we want to do, yeah. For furnace and campfire. Yeah, there we go. Chimney with furnace and campfire. 2 kilns made of sticks, so we get 2 different kilns. Two walk-in kilns. We want to be able to walk in them bad boys. Man, it's gonna. And it's just a brick field. I don't know. Do we need a? I don't know that we need a house. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Storage area. Covered. Storage area covered. I think that's big enough. Do we want to dictate a size? Covered. Oh, what? 5 by 5. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, wash mill, brick folding. I don't think we need to go into the. I don't think we need to go into the wash back, the wash mill, and then the wash back. I don't think we need to do that. I think we just do the wash mill, brick molding, the cowl, and a kiln. I mean, it's kind of. Yeah, the larger brick fields, these cows are replaced by permanent kilns. Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're good on the brick field. Man, a pug mill's pretty cool. So they take and they put it up there and uses a screw in it. Extrudes. It's pretty cool. All right, we can put that down now. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, brick field. Do we do? I think. Do we do the potter? Let's see. Quest. European Brickfield. Icon. Bricks. Tags. European. Let's see. Normal. Stage 13. Okay. Now there is one thing. Okay, we're dependency is going to be on stage 12. Where is it? Stage 12. Accept. But we needed. Okay. Okay, so bricks. Brick blocks. Stairs. Slabs. Walls. Except I think so bricks. Okay, wait a second. So brick and then bricks. Brick stairs, brick wall, brick mud bricks. Packed mud. Mud and wheat. Ooh, we'll have to look at that. We might be able to get that done a little sooner. Okay, so brick.
brick. Okay, that's going to be at the clay. That's going to be at the potter. All these dyed things. Those are modded. That's all modded. Okay. Okay, so the potter is going to do the flower pot and the decorated pot. I don't think there's anything else from a clay perspective. Wait a second, let's... Clay just makes a brick. Alright. And it makes terracotta. So terracotta is the other thing. So terracotta gives you essentially more blocks. Okay, brownstone, yeah. So just terracotta. Okay, and then we can get into glazed terracotta when we do the pottery. So when we build the pottery place, we can do glazed. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So this is just going to be bricks, bricks, brick stairs. Okay, whoops. So where is it? Clay pit, brick field. Brick. Bricks. Brick. Brick stairs, slabs, and walls. Bricks, brick stairs, slab, and wall. I don't know, that is so. Yeah, I think we leave it like that. That's it. Terracotta, dyed terracotta. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. So I think that's good. We got bricks, brick stair, terracotta, dyed terracotta. Because we have the dye hut now. Alright, so do we do the potter and just get that over with as well? I mean, I don't see why not, right? European potter. Item icon. Wonder what we could use for that. European. Normal. And stage 13? Yeah. We might as well do them, right? Do we not have? Unlocks. Pot. Vase? Glazed. Glazed terracotta. Pot, vase, and terracotta? I don't know that there's
it is a dependency on the brick field because we need bricks. Dun, 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 dun. Except, right? European brick field, European potter. What are the things that flower pot? Sorry, decorated pot. Flower pot, decorated pot, and then glaze. Okay, flower pot, decorated. I mean, it's real simple. Edit description. Flower. Pot. Glazed terracotta. Minimum requirements. I'm gonna 2 rooms. Oops. Retail area. Okay, retail area. Okay, what is going on here? Come on. Uh-oh, we got problems. Mouse being all weird. That's not good. Okay. Alright, that was weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, so retail area. Then we need a work area. In the work area, crafting table. Two furnaces. Small kiln with furnace. Retail area, work area, small kiln with furnace. Unlocks flower pot, decorated pot, glazed terracotta. Okay. European potter. I think that we're good on that. Okay. All right. Next thing, I think we need to do the textile hut. I think we need to get that in here. I think the textile hut is going to be a thing. Let's see. Edit. Textile house icon. Do we have loom? I believe. No, we want to do the. Whoops. European normal stage 13. Icon. Loom. Bump. Accept. And let's let's see. This is going to depend on stage 12. Accept. Okay, let me make sure I got this right with the loom here. Yep, string and pine planks. Okay. And then we can do rugs and banners, right? What we do in the textile. Oh, this is all stone. We could do carpet, not rugs, carpet. I think it's going to be carpet and banners. Yeah, I think carpet and banners is what we're going to get. I don't think that there's going to be anything else. Got our dies. Yep, carpets and banners. Okay. Cool. I already had it there. All carpets. Minimum requirements. We'll do 3 rooms. Back. Banner making. Okay, so carpet making, banner making. All right, and wait a second. Where did the loom get unlocked? Where did we unlock the loom? That's string and wood. I should unlock the loom a long time ago. Okay, wait a second. String and wood. Where would the loom? We can unlock it here rather than unlocking paper. Bum, 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 bum. Loom. The weirdest thing. The church unlocks the loom. How does that work? That's really, really weird, you know. Let me tell you. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Carpet making, edit description. Crafting table. Loom. Crafting table. Loom. I don't think for carpet, you don't need crafting table. We gotta have a chest. Front retail area. Chest and a crafting. Wait a second. Did we Chels? I too many C's. Did we do item frames? Did we unlock item frames? No, that's the carpenters. Ooh. Guess what we getting? Carpenter's hut. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we do the brick field, the textile house, and the carpenter. Yeah. And then I think that's going to be all the unlocks for a minute. Because then we're going to start doing, we're going to be doing some upgrades and those types of things. Probably with a stage 14, 15, and maybe even 16. 14, 15 is going to be upgrading the town, building different things. Things like the docks, the quarry, the storage upgrade, the barracks, the archery range. Well, the barracks and the archery range, those might wait until later. I'm thinking, we're going to need the wall upgrade. We're going to need the mayor's house upgrade to a keep. So yeah, I think we're getting we're front loading all of our unlocks here. Because we still have quite a bit. We got the farm, we got the library. The library, we got to get paper. So we have to we're probably going to have something that does paper production that allows us to make paper from the sugar cane. And then we can do the library. So the library, we're going to need another one in here. But I think we do the carpenter hut upgrade because these are going to be quality of life things. Like we do item frames, hanging signs. Those things are going to be on all of our buildings. So those types of upgrades are going to kind of bring our village or our little town together a little bit. So I think that we'll do things like that. Building a graveyard at the near the church, or doing a mausoleum. All of those type of things. I mean, the docks is going to be a big one. Like just building the docks and the trading port and having all of that is going to be a big build in of itself. So that might just be one stage is just founded on doing the docks. So let's see what we do for the carpenter's hut here. Wait a second. Is this the first? Okay, carpenter hut, storehouse, carpenter hut upgrade, the finisher, carpenter hut upgrade, and then I don't think we've done another. Yeah, so this is going to be the upgrade to edit European. Upgrade 2. Okay, and then item icon, we're going to need we're going to get where is it? Well, where's the item? So what did we say? Carpenter hut. I wonder if the cartography. I wonder what the cartography table needs. So I think we do scaffolding, beehive, item frame. And I think we can do painting as well. Armor stand, because we have the dyer's hut now. Let's see, item frame, hanging sign, armor stand, painting, beehive, scaffolding, item frame, hanging sign, armor stand, painting, beehive. I don't know what we're gonna call this. We could call this could be the craftsman. Um, addition to oops. Minimum requirements. So we're going to do what? We need additional room. Crafting table. Item frame, hanging sign, armor stand, painting, beehive, scaffolding. What do we need? We need a crafting table, a working area. Just remember the crafting table, chest, door. No, we don't need a door. What else do we need to put in there? Craftsman. Okay, let's just subtitle. Except what is the what was it, the cartography paper? We need paper. Okay, all right, for the map maker. What other we're not doing pressure plates and buttons just yet. Stripped, we got that, that's fine. There's no other wood items. Quartz, no. We don't need the wax maker, but this is going to allow us to make the beehives to get the wax. Blue ice, sand, no. Dripstone, no. You can't make leaves, you can only harvest the leaves, so I'm not concerned about that. Kelp, no. Redstone lamp, don't have that yet. Beehive scaffolding. I don't. Armor stand, item frame, painting. I don't know that there is. We already have ladders. Chiseled bookshelf. We could make the nope, you need a bookshelf for the lectern. Hanging sign. Chest barrels. I think barrels should already be unlocked. We'll look at that. Tripwire hook. No, that should be the workshop. Tripwire hook. We're gonna have to pistons here before long. That's gonna be workshop. Dispenser, dropper, crafter. Let's see. Chiseled bookshelf, lectern. If we had paper. No, the bookshelf's going to be the library. Paper, and then the library's going to be books and bookshelf. And lectern. Alright. Chest, we got that. I think boats were a long time ago. Bamboo raft. Interesting. Book and quill. Oh, we still got to do name tags. That's going to be workshop. A lot of stuff doing in this workshop. All right. I don't there's any wooden items here. No. Okay. Alright, so we're doing armor stand, item frame, scaffolding, beehive. Did I say anything else? Tripwire. No. Yeah, that was the other one. Nope. I think that's it. So it's just those 1, 2, 3, 4, and the hanging sign. Item frame, hanging sign, armor stand, painting, beehive, scaffolding. Yep. We're all good. Let's see. 1300. Crafting table, chest. I think that's... Okay. Quest properties. Where dependencies on stage 12. Stage 12. Accept. Tags. European. Normal. Stage 13. Accept. Alright, so here we go. And then we just need house. Stage 13. And then description. That is not right. I need this one. Control A, Control C. Okay, so we need a textile house, brick field. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 houses. Ooh. 4 houses. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't think that there's anything that we're adding to this, is there? That we've done carpet? Do we want to add carpet? Do we want to made of brick? Add pottery? I don't know. I don't know that it. I don't know that we need to do that. Stage 13. Icon. HOU. Accept tags. European, normal. Stage 13. Accept. And dependency is going to be on stage 12. Accept. Textile house. Carpets, banners, bricks, terracotta, flower pot, item frame, hanging stand, armor stand, painting, beehive, scaffolding. Yeah, I think we're... I think we are good. And then we need item, oak log, accept, item, COBB, cobblestone, and item apple, accept. Convert to any foods, convert to any cobblestone, and convert to any logs. This edits true. Edit cobblestone. Whoops. Wood logs. All right. So we need to get this. Nope, not 11. We need 12. Edit. Control C. And then description 52. But we're more than 52. We need, let's see, one. So we got 4 houses, 8 people. Edit description 8. We are 4 houses. We are 60 citizens, and that is going to be 6 times 4 is 240. 240 food items. 240. Edit 240. No, we're gonna do 256. We're gonna have to adjust these as, oh, come on. Okay. Players 60 citizens, reward XP 1300. And now I gotta put the dependencies are on the potter, the textile, the houses, and the carpenter. Potter, textile, houses, and carpenter. Bum, 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 bum. Houses. Whoops. Potter, textile, houses, carpenter. Upgrade 2. Oops. Potter. What was the other one? Textiles. Textile house. Accept. Okay, so now oh my goodness. Stage 13 tags. Whoops. Normal. Stage 13. Okay. So okay, so here we go. So that's stage 13. Okay, craftsman, textile house, we have that. The minimum requirements. Minimum requirements set, minimum requirements for that. Addition to the carpenter set, and we have the houses. We do not have the requirements for the clay pit. Alright. A medieval pit. Medieval clay pit. I mean, I don't think that there's, I mean, it's not, it's just a, I don't think that there's going to be, all right, so let's do this. Okay, we need, minimum requirements. I mean, because clay pits, the thing is in Minecraft, clay is only where clay is. Like, you can't
you just harvest it, and it's usually in riverbeds. So to have a clay pit, okay. So, I mean, we would we literally have to go harvest the clay from wherever it is, and then bring it and put it in the pit for it to look like a clay pit. So do we not do a clay pit? Yeah, we're going to do a clay pit. We need to do a clay pit. But what does that look like? Near water source. Let's do river or lake. River or lake. And then next to a river or lake. And then, let's see, 5 by 5. 5 blocks deep. 5 by 5 by 5 pit. And then shelter, storage, shelter, five by 5. Roof, and then crafting table, and chest. Five by 5 pit. Okay, how are they getting down into the pit? Stairs. Not a ladder. We're not doing a ladder. 5 by 5 by 5 pit. Next to river lake. Pit. That sounds like a quarry almost. How would you put goodness, learn to type. Stairs around edge to get in and out. We'll just
Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we have 5 things to do here. And I think that we're going to start with those. What do we got? We got about 2 hours left. Okay, so what do we want to do? I know what I want to do. Well, first of all, we're going to need to do this. Right? Nope. We're going to need to get to the next one. And you know what we're using for this? We're using apples because we got a ton of apples. So, 56 foods is not right. Whoa. Edit. Hold up. 46 players, 184 foods, 184. Accept. Don't tell me I don't have 184 foods. I got 256 here. Oh, okay. All right, cool. You can submit. And oh no, it takes whatever you have in your inventory. It took my beef. Oh, we're gonna have words now. Okay. Man, that was like 20 beef. We're gonna have to remember that. Remember that for next time. Took my beef. Those bastards. Alright. Oh. Alright. So we need cobblestone. Cobblestone. Boop. Done. Cobblestone is done. Alright. European stage 11 is complete. Okay. So now we need to do the clay pit. We need to do the blacksmith upgrade, which gives us what? Iron tools. Yeah. Okay. We need to upgrade the current. We need a grindstone, an anvil, a crafting table, and a blast furnace. Okay. So we are going to need to make an anvil first. And to make an anvil, we need to do that. And I think it is... yep, there's our anvil. And then our grindstone is, I think, smooth stone. Okay, stone slab. Sticks. Okay, stone slab. Smooth stone. I want smooth stone. I want regular stone. Where's my regular stone? Oh, that's polishing. Okay, stop. Boom. And I need logs and sticks, I believe. Sticks and logs. Stone slab. Oh, I need planks. Of course I need planks. Stone slab. We got the grindstone. Okay, I need a blast furnace too. I already have a blast furnace. I already made one of them, right? Right? Yeah, baby. Got 2 blast furnaces. Why would it? That's weird. Why would you not put that in? Okay. Alright, so blast furnace, what else do we need for the blacksmith upgrade? Grindstone anvil, crafting table, and blast furnace. Crafting table, don't have any of them. Ooh, wait a second. I gotta do a maple. Ta-da. We gotta do maple crafting table. gosh, it's terrible out here. It's horrible out here. Why would anybody want to be out here? Alright, it's almost sunset. Come on, we can do this. So we gotta build onto... I mean, we could just put the stuff here. I mean, we got... Let's see, we got the... We got the anvil. Not how I wanted to go. There we go. Anvil. And we got... No. What are you doing? We got blast furnaces. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got a grindstone. Grindstone. Repair and disenchant. Repair and name. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh, we got a little bit left. Man, why did it have to be 2? Why couldn't it be 3? And the crafting table. Alright. What am I missing here? Upgrade current blacksmith minimum additional work area. Grindstone, anvil, crafting table, blast furnace. I know, I should have put it. Okay. We are good. We're gonna go take a nappy nap. Bum, bum, bum. A little nappy poo in here. Alright. Alright, we got the furnaces. Alright, so if I am... We have additional work area, grindstone, anvil, crafting table, blast furnace. Got blast furnaces, we got crafting table, we got anvil, we got a grindstone. Boom. We now can make iron tools, iron bars, iron door, iron trapdoor, bucket, chain, cauldron, and smithing table. It's a beautiful thing. So let's do all of those things. Alright. First, we need shears. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to make shears. And then, not a minecart. Not a minecart. We want 2 buckets. Oh, it's beautiful. I know we can make iron tools. I don't need that. Chain. We need to make some chains. How do you make chains? That's terrible, isn't it? I don't know how to make chains. Is it just iron nugget? Okay, iron nugget. So we need some nuggies. We need some nuggies. Got 4. And then I want to do... Oh, hey, chainmail. Nope, can't make that. We can make these, though. What is it? Okay. Alright, so if we do pop, pop. Right? And then... No. We there's no maple? No. There's no maple signs. Oh, it's because it's all Minecraft. Okay. Alright, hold on. So we have oak, spruce. Spruce might be the way that we're going to do this. Birch, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, bamboo, crimson, warped, acacia. Let's try spruce and dark oak. And, crap. I'll just try them all. Okay, we have... What do we have? We have spruce planks. We have oak planks. We have dark oak planks. Alright. I'm not going to be able to do all of them. I only have 4. If only there was a way. If only there was a way to make more. Oh no. Alright. So if we do blank blank bloop, chain stripped logs. What? Stripped logs. Alright, I take everything back about the stripped logs that I was complaining about. I gotta strip more. Gosh dang it. Okay. Do I have any? No, I don't. So spruce, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dark oak, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what was the other one? We have spruce, dark oak. We need these. Oh, why not? You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? We don't need planks. Why do I still have the planks? All right. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, can we do it like this? No, that gives us posts. Dang nabbit. All right, let's put these up. Okay, so we got 6. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if it does. That would be very bad. Very bad. And I'm glad that I looked at that first. Stripped, stripped, stripped. Break, break. Of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. We need... I have sticks. I just need... Wait a second. We can make some iron tools. Alright. Okay, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Alright, let's give all these signs a try. See what we got going on here. Let's try this again. Which one do we think is going to be the best one? Let's find out. Okay, so this is the... stonemason. Oh. Maston. No, mason. Stonemason. Done. Is it on both sides? You can do different stuff on... You can do different things on each side. How cool is that? Okay. Stonemason. Really? But why would it tease you like that? Why would it tease you? Why would it tease you with gold lettering? That's not fair at all. Okay. This is the B-O-W-Y-E-R. Bowyer. Bowyer. And then Bowyer. that's all my options. I could do acacia. I don't have any acacia trees. Mangrove. Mangrove might go well with that. Cherry, bamboo. Do we even have mangrove? Is there even a mangrove around here? What is that? Spruce, aspen, witch hazel, spruce, mangrove. They're going to be silver maple, dark. They're going to be down. Right? Let's see. They're going to be more in the dry. Oh, I'm going to have to... Hold on a second. Let's see here. We have... Hold on. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, where? Okay, we need to go down to the dryer. The drier parts. Okay. Alright, so we would need to, we would need to go down here because these are mauve leaves. What are these? Small willow, oak, blue magnolia. Blue magnolia trees. What is this? Oh, that's water. What happened? Why is there water? It's interesting. Smooth basalt, dark oak, bale. That's weird that there's water stuff like that. Okay. So I'm thinking, what is this stuff? White sakura, yellow sakura, pink. Oh, cherry. These are cherry trees. And then looks like we have something over here. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Orchard. Oak. That's a big oak tree right there. That's a pretty darn big oak tree. We got this village, and I don't think birch. Those are birch. Temperate Grove. Birch. Orchard leaves. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any other ones anytime soon, so... I mean, I like the oak one just because it's very visible. But it doesn't really match with the maple look. If anything, I think the spruce, but not really. Maple's kind of got that grayish look to it. Man, this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to go jungle? Jungle maybe? I don't think do I have any jungle wood? Birch, witch hazel, option, ebony, spruce, maple, dark. No, I don't have any jungle. Cherry, mangrove, or jungle. I mean, you can try acacia. We're gonna have to find something. Jungles are gonna be a ways away because I'm nowhere close to the hot wet area, humid wet areas. I mean, I think we stick with the dark oak for now. Wait a second. Let's see if we take... Wait a second. Are you telling me... I could have... Wait a second. Where's our logs? But because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I was doing whatever. I'm gonna laugh if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. I was gonna be like, really? Went through all that trouble? Yep. Dag nabbit. Just needed to strip. Oh my goodness. All right. Just strip logs. Let's see how much better it is. What is it? An axe to take it down. All right. Stone mason. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that matches. We're good. Look at that. I mean, I can take and put the on the ones that have the oak. Bowyer. Fletcher. No, I don't think I don't want to put anything on this. We can do, oh my goodness, the double doors. You're killing me here. Pesky torches. Pesky torches. Carpenter. Carpenter. And I kind of, oh, you can walk right through it. Oh, that's nice. You can walk right through it, but I don't like it down there. Don't like it down there. So let's go up here. Carpenter. Storehouse. Storehouse. Okay, and then carpenter. That's pretty cool. And of course now, nowhere to put it over here. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Cool. Did I capital that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Blacksmith. Oh. Go to the glass blower. Really? It's seriously gonna let you put it right there? That's funny. That's funny. And you just walk through it. Yeah. Oh, you can't do a hanging sign off of. Okay, you can't do a hanging sign off of a stair. Whoops. Wow, that's pretty crazy that it has. I mean, technically, you could put it on the edge here, but let's see. All right, glass blower. Glass worker, glass smith. Glass Glassworks. Glassworks. There we go. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Silver Maple Inn. Silver Maple Inn. That's cool. I think I need to put it up one more. But yeah. Cool. Alright. I mean, anywhere I put it here, it's going to be in the way. Let's see. Chop house. Chop house. There we go. Cool. Okay, now that we have all of these signs that I'm not going to use. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. So what other things do we need to do? What are our big ones? We have buckets now. Oh, that means we can do the farms. We also have something else that we can do, which I'm going to take care of real quick. That I've wanted to do for a long time now. Okay, so we should be able to take that and take that. I'm going to have to do this a couple times because once just isn't going to do it. So we're going to have to do... They're too deep, right? Two? Yeah. So we could do that one. That one. That. And then I think we can pick that one and put it right there. Yep. That one and put it right there. And then pick this up, that one up, put it right. Oh, we're not going to be able to put it in the middle. So right there and right there. And then pick that, right there, right there. Boop, boop. Why do we have them too far away? Why do we have them too away? And then I should be able to do that. And if I'm not mistaken, that. And that water looks pretty awesome, I'd have to say. So we're going to have it there, there. And then we have it there. Yep, that should take care of everything. Okay. So we do one there, and then one there. That should fill the whole thing. Okay. So 1, 2, I should put one there, and one there. Cool. We now have our tanning pits. How cool is that? Tanning pits with water. All right. Let's throw some eggs. Did we get anything? No. Oh well. All right, and Let's go kill a zombie. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you. How did I not get caught on fire? That was wild. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what else did we need buckets of water for besides? Oh yeah. Give me that wheat. Give me that wheat, baby. I'm just gonna get our crops here real quick. Probably gonna harvest them 2 or 3 times in the time that I was building all of those out, but it's fine. So now that we have buckets, we're gonna be able to essentially farm wherever we want to. I don't have to farm right next to the lake here for wet, to keep wet farmland. So that's extremely helpful. We can expand the farm back up in the hills, which is going to be nice. That's going to be very helpful for us expanding, doing the expansions that we're going to be asked to do. Because I think there's going to be something like 150 plots, if not more. So we can move away from that. Now, when we're doing clay, I'm thinking the best place for the clay pits are either going to be over here, which I'm thinking is where it's going to be, clay pits, or we could do clay pits out here. It might be right here, might be the best place for the clay pits, right there along the river. But this also might be good too. Only thing is if we're going to be building houses here, we can put houses right in front of the clay pits. Like, we'll have to look at that. And this is, I think, we're going to have a lot of our industry is going to be down here. So we'll have our clay pits. Like, it needs to be close to our brick layers. So maybe we stop. Like right here, stop those houses right here, and then this is going to be like we can get some terraced farming in here. We can have our clay pits out here, have our brick yard or brick field somewhere in this area, or maybe even put the brick field out here in the sand somewhere, because our tanning pits are down here. So, we're going to have to look and see what makes sense for all that stuff. So, all right. What do we got? We're in the middle of the day. So we have our, oh my gosh, it's so nice to have buckets. So nice to have buckets and shears. We'll have to use that to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And we could do copper. We could burn our copper too, or smelt our copper. So let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. All right, there we go. And mob drops. All right, so let's see what we... So we need to get sand in the clay pit. We did the blacksmith upgrade, so we're good on that. Dryer hut. Or the dyer hut, not the dryer hut. Dyeing, okay, 4 cauldrons. We can make the 4 cauldrons real quick. 4 cauldrons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes a lot of our iron. Luckily, we got plenty. Let's see, 4 cauldrons. What else do we need? We're going to need a smithing table. And what else? Let's see, shelter. This is a pit. That's nothing. We got the 4 cauldrons. Crafting table, no big deal. We need glass, a ton of glass. We can actually make a loom right now. This is crafting table, chimney, furnace, nothing there. Small kiln with furnace. And then the crafting table and chest. And then houses. Yeah, we need to do sand. We need to get our sand cooking to make glass. Oh, we're going to need charcoal. We're going to need some coal. Now, you don't have to go to the particular place to make the stuff. I mean, I could have built a furnace in the work area, in the warehouse to do this, but you know. Oh, hey, we got glass. Oh, hey, we got more glass. Oh, hey, more glass. Oh, yeah. Do we have any glass in there? No glass in there. I mean, the glass blower shop's pretty. It's pretty awesome. I mean, come on. Boom, boom, boom. There's a skeleton somewhere. Alright, cool. So we got to go replace all the windows with glass, and we're going to do glass panes, which we need to get a crafting table. Okay, hopefully that's going to be enough. I mean, to be honest, why not some more? Yeah, why not a couple more? All right, we got some glass panes. Okay. Hey, guess what we can do? Well, that's a problem. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to. So that's gonna be an issue. We'll have to figure that one out. Let's see. Q. Glass. Oh. No. Come on. Yeah. I got dirt, don't I? Yeah, I got dirt. Oh, really? I don't know who would have built stuff up there like that. Person seems like a pesky pain in the butt. And do lanterns. We cannot do lanterns yet. Okay, so this is going to be problematic. I'm just not going to get those panes back. I think that may stay open like that. I don't know that there's really a need for that to be closed. Alright, let's break these. And these two. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got over here? And I'm pretty sure that I'm doing this wrong, because if I look at this, I'm pretty sure it's upgrade all homes. It doesn't even say that I have to do the work areas. Oh goodness. Oh, stuck. I'm stuck. So I don't actually have to do the work, the work buildings. Because, why would you? We don't want good working conditions. We don't need no stinking working conditions. Bum, bum, bum. Pum, 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 pum. Alright, where's... Because you're not going to let me... Get both of them? Nice, got both of them. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need to lessen my distance between my glass. Well, actually, what we can do. There we go. I don't know what your idea was to use all these fences. We're going to have an abundance of fence here shortly. Not really shortly, because we have an abundance of fence now. Here's the fun part. We're not going to be able to put anything in the chop house. Windows up here. Because of the way it's built, it's not going to... We're not going to be able to do anything about it. Nothing will fit in there. So the chop house is going to be open air no matter what. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at our wool shack here. I think we have a couple. Whoa! That was almost really bad. Why did it go way out there? What is the purpose? What purpose did that serve? To go flying way out there. Oh, come on. Come on now. Okay. Alright. Appreciate you guys. So now that I'm in here doing this, it'll shove it way out there. That's how it works. Alright. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's alright. Come out in the snow-covered thing and get that. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. We got a lot of windows to put in here. Unfortunately, the fireplace doesn't like the connected glass. It's alright. We'll revisit. We will revisit and figure that out, whether we put another log there next to it or something. Figure something out. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course. Of course. Bum, bum. 3, 4. Bum, bum. All right. 5, 6. There we go. Windows in this house is complete. Let's go round up all the... Oh, hey there, Mr. Creeper. How are you? How are you doing today? Sorry, but I just don't have time today. Oh, there's nothing over there. Nice. Cool. Just 2? Well, we'll just waste a glass pane by putting it outside. Yeah, no biggie. Unbelievable. Alright, so we get this, that one, that one, that one. 1, 2. What? Okay. Sure. Don't know why that plank was out there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we gotta get all of these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I wonder if I made enough glass panes. Dun, 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 dun. I have a feeling it's sunset. I don't know why I feel that way. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get some glass panes in here. 2. Whoop. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh my goodness! I might not have enough. I didn't think that I would not have enough glass panes. I had like 4 stacks, but I think and more than 4 stacks. I think my house, it took a lot of them. Probably took a stack itself. So I think that's this one. I mean, we're talking like 5 a house, maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 6 in this house? That's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh, we didn't do these houses. 1. No surprises. We're closing the doors. 2, 3. Oh my goodness. 4. Oh, that's the weird one. We're gonna have to look at that. See if that makes sense. Might have to redo that since we're need to be doing anything crazy fancy like that. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's just sleep real quick. We gotta do the inn. Inn's gonna be a big one. I'm not saying that these other things aren't. Alright, let's this one, 1, 2, 3, and we got one over here. We get everything? Yep. One axe down. Oh! Ho 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 ho. Ah, got lucky on that one, didn't I? What is that? The heck is that thing? I'll have to go take a look. Let me get these in here. Oh, that's a bad idea. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go see what that is, but first, let's eat. And let's go kill a skeleton. Alright. What is... Wait a second. There was a... What is this? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. A lightning struck skeletal horse that is going to kill me. No. Okay, I gotta get rid of the torches. Torches gotta go. Ah. Come on. Paparama. Yes. Give me your skeletal horses. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on. Hopefully the skeletal horse is there. Oh, this is amazing. Come on. Take another hurt. There we go. I was not expecting this. This is amazing. Nope. Die. Not the horse, just you. Yes. Oh, he gave me something good. What did he give me? I have 4 skeletal horses now. That's amazing. Iron helmet. Beautiful. I will take that. Hi there, Mr. Horsies. Mr. Zombie Horsies. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. You can love me. Love me. Love me? Or do you love me? No, you are. You are mine. Oh, that's beautiful. You're all. Yes, you're already beautiful. Sweet. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some leads. We are putting you in the stables. Yes, yes, we are. That's amazing. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a skeletal horse from a random spawn in Minecraft. That is pretty dang cool. If I do say so, it's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, all 4 of you. Watch, I'm gonna get over there. They'll be gone. They'll despawn or some dumb stuff. No. Okay. Whew. You guys scared me there for a minute. I just want to let you know I was a little scared, a little terrified that you were gone, that you left me. Don't ever leave me. You're not allowed to. You are now mine. Forever. Yes. Wait a second. Where's the 4th one? Come here. Come hither. Yes. This is amazing. Beautiful. Yes, my undead army. My undead riders. It's beautiful. It's too amazing. It's so awesome. Come on. Yes. I have a place to take you. I will take you to my stables. I should put you in my house instead of the stables, but you know. Come on. Yes. We are going to the stables. Yes. Nope. Do. I will. This is perfect. I cannot believe it. Yes, my pretties. No. Oh, no. Oh, man. All right. Put you 2 on there. Boop. Okay. Come on. You're coming too. Where's my donkey? I should get my donkey and bring him over here. Nah, I like the fact that he wanders around. I'm good with that. I'm good with a wandering donkey. Okay. Let's do the trade post. Bum. That's fine. I'm so giddy right now. It's like I don't know what the odds are of getting a skeletal horse, but it's pretty awesome. It's pretty to get 4 of them, even more, is just insane. 4 skeletal horses. It's a thing of beauty. All right, what's going on in our smithy over here? Somebody didn't even put in fence posts. Is there supposed to be doors there? Somebody forget the doors on the smithy? What's going on in this place? You got zombie horses running around, missing doors. What the heck? Nobody's going to want to live here. Not in a place in this condition. You know what? We're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to... Whoop, whoop. Boom, boom. We're doing it. And we'll figure it out. All right. So we got to get the tanner and the farmer. Oh my goodness. Oh geez. This place. This place. The inn. The inn. Which, may I remind you, is pretty cool. Pretty proud of it. Pretty proud of the inn, I have to say. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, yeah. Do do. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go in here and get this stuff. Get windows. No windows there. We do have windows here. And there. And ha. And in here. And in here. I don't know whose idea it was to make all these windows, but I don't know if I'm going to hire them again. Do-do-do. Come on. There we go. Oh, we got them over here too, don't we? Yeah, we do. Boom, boom. I only have one stack of windows left. Holy cow. I got that many windows? Insane. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I gotta be getting close to being done. Gotta be close to being done here. Can't have that many more windows. Church windows don't count. They'll get stained glass windows when we get the ability to make stained glass. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, we got the builders. We got the farmer's hut. I haven't even got to all the houses. I'm gonna have to build. I'm gonna have to build more. That's just what it's gonna be. That's not gonna be. Yeah. we're good. We're good on the farmers. Got the fisherman's hut. Okay. Before we... Might as well go to the glass house. I can get the tanner and the tree farm while I'm out here, the lumberjack. $64. $64. $64. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I should stop at the... Yeah. I need to stop at the warehouse. I'll get these last two. And then I'm going to have to go to the warehouse. Hello there, Mr. Llama. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum. Okay. Lumberjack hut done. Let's get the tanner's hut. We got nothing over here. All kinds of stuff back here. Window. Bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. That's pretty awesome. If I do say so. I don't think I have room for... Alright. I have no empty spots. Okay. Got to go to the warehouse, drop a bunch of stuff off, and then we can circle back around. It's weird seeing all the glass. Wood logs. I don't think I have any of that. But what I do have is fences. Good God. That's a lot of fences. Look at this. Miscellaneous with a power and unbreaking bow. Nice. All these eggs. And I don't think I need to keep that stuff. I don't need to have all that stuff in my inventory just yet. What are all the torches? Oh, that's right. I took my torches off. I'm going to do one more set. Alright. We gotta keep some dirt in case I gotta go up. I think I got about half the houses done. So, and I have a feeling that there's going to be some that I miss. Oh, wow. Just 2 for the Fisher hut. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think I had the majority of them done already. Wow, I have no windows facing out. That's weird. No windows facing out that way? That doesn't make much sense. Let's fix that. There we go. Much better. Oh, I got windows on this side of this house so they can stare at the side of the other house, but the house that has the view to the lake, nope. No sunshine for you. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Did I drop? Is there anything? No. Okay, we need this one. Of course. Of course. All right. All right. Almost there. Almost there. We just have our houses up here to go, and that's it. Which, these have a lot of windows. I know the mayor's house really does have a lot of windows. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why I did that. But we'll make them too high now. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, and this is the house that gets upgraded to the keep. That's going to be fun. That's going to be so much fun. Because I have to tear it down. And this is going to be the eventual size of the castle. Where the cobblestone outline is. Be how big the castle is here. This is just their house for now. And then at the end of this stage, it'll be a keep. We'll replace with some stone stuff. Things like that. Probably do about half of it. And then the last part is going to be the making it the official castle at the end of... maybe not at the end of, but at the advanced stage. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But that's the plan. Was there a window here? Yes, there was. Was there a window here? Of course there was. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 in that one. Let's see what we got in this one. Sorry about that. Still fighting this phlegm from this cold. Bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. I might actually run out of an axe. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, I already did glass on those? That's so awesome. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. One, two, three. I was like, who is following me into my house? What is it, a 1 and a 2? Bum, bum, bum. I think what is going on? Okay. Let me see what you got. Come here. Let's see. Beetroot seeds. Too bad I don't have an emerald. Yellow daffodil, kelp. No. Orange spruce sapling. Brain core block and gunpowder. No, thank you. Forgot to do this one. Stay away from me. You're weird. Following people around. Showing up out of nowhere. Some people would call that stalkerish. Okay, I think I have one more house. One more. This one right here. There we go. This is it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Those are already glass, so we don't have to worry about those, which is fantastic. Alright, so we're gonna keep these window panes up here for, oh, yep. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Get window panes up there. I don't think it needs fences, but you know, never know. There we go. I believe we are all paned up. Just do a quick survey here. Window panes, window panes. Yep. All right. What are we looking at? 2:30, about half an hour. Half an hour left. I mean, it's pretty awesome. I'm liking what we got going so far. Alright, no, we don't need wood logs. We need boom, boom, glass. Don't need that. We have quite a few wood fences now. A few stacks. Alright, So we can do no draft, all homes, glass blocks. Boom, done. Next thing is our clay pit. Okay. Let's go, or we could do the dryer hut. I think let's go look at the clay pit. 5x5 pit. We're gonna need shovels. Gonna need to make an axe. I don't know that I need an iron axe, but we'll make a couple. Boom. 1, 2. All right, so all right, let's go scope some stuff out here. Maple fence, maple slabs. We'll bring some maple planks. Probably going to need crafting table. Let's do a maple crafting table, but we need to do some chests. It's a florist crafting table. We're gonna want that. Alright, let's make some chests. There's no chest in there, right? Yep. No. Oops. Quest item. No. Chest. Oh, we could do 2. Just to make sure I'm right here. Crafting table and chest. Stairs and storage shelter. Okay. So I think we said we're going to do the clay pit over here. Clay pit is going to be over okay. So clay pit is going to be over here somewhere. Hey, look at that tree. What is that? That's a palm tree. Question is, do we have, is there any clay around here? I don't see any on the outside. Okay. I don't see any on the, let's see. No, there's no clay. No clay. It is a beach. It is not a river, it is a beach. So. Hi there, Mr. Turtles. You hope you're staying safe. You can you are more than welcome to use this beach for whatever you need to. You can make all the egg deposits you want. Alright. So I'm thinking beach grass. I'm thinking we make it right here. I'm thinking that's what we do. Make it here, and it just has a minimum of 5x5. Oh, laying eggs. All right. Okay, so if we make, I got some dried kelp. Some non-dried kelp. Dried kelp. Okay. So if we do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. We'll just do a 9 by 9. And if you don't understand why the reason I'm doing this, I need the sand anyways for glass. So, but we'll make our pit over here. Not that we're going to get any clay out of it. Let's see here. Let's see. Small square. Boom. Boom. Alright, and then we'll do boom. Come on, clay. Make it, make me a believer. What in the, okay. Make me a believer that you actually exist there, Clay. Yeah, I realize it's not going to happen. That's fine. We're just going to get a ton of sand. Alright, and it has to be, let's see. Say 1, 2, 3. Oh. We got to go deeper. Must go deeper. Deeper. Well, that didn't work out too well, did it? Alright, so we got all this wonderful sand and no clay from our clay pit. Now, I don't know that there's going to be an easy way for us to find clay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 deep. And if we do... I don't know that this is gonna... This isn't gonna work. I think we... Because this is a beach, we're not gonna find any clay on it. I think I'm gonna use it, but I just want to go. I want to go check something first. Let's go check over by the river and see if there's a clay deposit over there. Which, watch, there will be. Because why wouldn't there be? We got some good sand though. We're gonna need that for all the glass we're gonna be making. Bum, bum. that sunset. It's beautiful. Beautiful sunset. Alright, so because this is considered a quote-unquote river, I'm pretty sure, at some point here, with the way Minecraft does their biomes, let's see, forest, river. Hey, look what we got right here. Right there, clay. Right there, clay. And this is going to be clay right here. Yep, pieces of clay. There's more clay there. And up here where we're going to be doing our, let's see, yep, that's clay right here, right? Yep, that's clay. Really? You just spawned. I don't know what you're smoking. Oh my goodness. I don't know what you're smoking, but you're gonna die. Okay, so this is where the port's going to be. I wonder if there's a bunch of clay. Nope, this is beach. Okay, that's good, that's beach. Okay, so the beach ends right here, where I'm guessing it turns into, okay, it's just considered orchard. Yeah, all this is considered orchard. Okay. And then river. Okay, then right along the river. Okay. Cool. So I'm definitely not going to be building the clay pit over here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to mine it and take it over there. Yes, I am. Oh, shapeless. Clay right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. So we'll mine it and we'll take it over there to make it look like a clay pit. I mean, I should just dredge, oh yeah, 1055. I can just dredge the lake that we have. If I dredge the lake, I'm pretty sure I'll get some. I got a pretty hefty amount of clay. That was a good one. Alright, it's almost to where I can't see no more, so we're gonna... What do I got? A little over 3. Oh, look at that. The moonrise. Alright, so... Let's see here. See, we go grab some more. What is we got? About 15 minutes left. See if there's a few more we can grab. This is a pretty deep little trench right here. All right, come on, get up there. Come over here. There we go. Eat our food. go. See if we can find some more. Get some air. I think I saw some right here. Yep. This would be a pretty big haul. This one and that one, 15 blocks. Oh, there's another one. And then we'll stop on that one. And alright. Oh, hey, we can climb up over here. How nice of them to put vines right there for us, right where we needed them. Alright. My zombie horses. It's so awesome. So awesome. Can't believe I got zombie horses. Okay. I guess the creeper is down below. Okay. I think, like I said, if we dredge the lake a little bit, let me go put the sand away real quick. And then we'll check the bottom of the lake for more clay. Sandstone rocks. Oh, wait a second. Did I put that? I don't have a sandstone one. Let's see, food. We could put kelp in here, I guess. And then we can drop that off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, technically I'm not supposed to do that yet because I haven't made the clay pit. Actually, I made the pit. I just don't have the storage area, but we'll consolidate these. There we go. And we'll put some clay down there. Make it look like it's where we're getting our clay from. There's some clay. Was it 22 blocks? That's not bad. Yeah, I want to get the, I'm eventually going to dredge this lake out of sand and dirt and then make it a level layer. And I'm hoping that I'll get rid of all the sand, the dirt, and the gravel. And then I'm hoping we'll have some fish actually spawn in here. You know, we'll see. But yeah, to do that, I gotta get the dirt and the dirt, the sand, and the gravel. It all needs to come out. That'll be a project. And we have this big opening down here. We can check out. All right, I got all of the clay. All right. So let's go. Wait a second, what are we doing? We got mid-autumn. Man, it's so weird. I'm going to have to look at the seasons config and figure out exactly why it's being all wonky with the different seasons. I'm not sure exactly why it's doing that, but we'll have to take a look at it. I'll do that
this week at some point. I think if it didn't affect growing, I wouldn't care. But the fact that it has a pretty significant effect on the growing seasons do, I think that we're going to need to make sure that. All right, so we are getting to the situation where we're going to need to solve that problem. Same way with that one. Yep. All right, so clay. Nice. Oops. Oh boy. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Here, have another kid. Have another. Here, you can have another too. Where's my clay pit? That's over here. Alright. So if we do... we do something like this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we got our clay pit. Okay, we got to build our storage here. I mean, we still got 37 things of clay left, but... we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. And we gotta keep going. Alright, so if we do... so if we... do I want to do that? What are the requirements? Let's look at the requirements. 5 by 5 by 5 pit. Got that. 5 by 5 with roof. More than a 5 by 5 with pit. And 5 by 5 with roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Actually... three...
go. And we could do one more here. And then we will do our storage chest. And we need our crafting bench. And we could even let's do some stairs. I think 4 would be enough. There we go. Alright, so let's see what our requirements are for our clay pit next to a river or lake. That's close. That's almost a lake. It's a river, kind of, sort of. Stairs around the edge to get in and out. Storage shelter, 5x5 with a roof, crafting table, and a chest. I mean, we got. I think we're good here. Let's. I do want to do this though. I do want to do this. Let's at least. Man, maybe it's a little too much. Maybe it's a little too much. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough. Thanks. $24. Yeah, I got enough. There we go. So we got our clay pit. We're good. All right. So I think it's about that time. Clay pit done. Clay and clay block. And we're gonna have to make a path over to this. But we're gonna be doing the brick fields. I don't know if we'll do it here. Maybe up here somewhere. I don't know. We'll do it over here. Somewhere over here. So let me get back to the house, and then that's where I'm gonna call it today. So it's been. I mean, we've had a good run today. Quite a bit of stuff done. You know, we got two new stages written up. We got all of the glass replaced in all of our buildings. We got iron tools. I mean, you want to talk about something that right there is massive in and of itself, just getting the iron tools. Let's see, get this wheat put away. We gotta get our sand, put some clay in here. Get all that, and we get our dirt. Let's get up to our house. Our new freshly windowed house. Look at that. Something else. I wonder if we could do something up there. I'll have to look at it. I mean, it doesn't look much different from when we started because all the things we did. Blacksmith upgrade there. That's not what matters, though. And we're going to have... Oh, we got a long ways before sundown, so we'll just go over here, and I'll leave you guys with a nice view of the pond. Our little town. All right. I want to say thanks to everybody for stopping out and sticking around and watching this wonderful, crazy train of fun that we're having here, getting through this done. I'll be back tomorrow, a little shorter of a stream tomorrow. Probably going to be stopping about 2 o'clock tomorrow instead of 3. But maybe we'll make it through stage 12. Start on stage 13. But thanks everybody for stopping out, and be kind to each other and be kind to yourself. And I will see everybody tomorrow.